Hello? What? So that, is that? How's everyone doing today? My brain is fried at the moment. Yee. These dentist visits have been super fun the last few years. Just needing to go to a place where I'm forced to not wear a mask in public for like extended periods of time is just fun. Ugh. There was something else I was gonna talk about, and my brain is empty. I'll think of it again later. Anyways, let's kill that. Kill you. Get the audio end of the game. And whop. I remembered. Hello? Shit. One moment. I need to restart the game because I didn't have the controller active when I started the game, so it's acting funky. Yay! You get to see me resize the window. There we go. Oh. Oh. Hey, you want to pop it in? There we go. Oh. Almost. Can't see anything. There we go. Size it perfect. I love RPG Maker. I love how it has literally no fucking options for screen size. That's that. Now I'm gonna zoom this in super far so I can double check. There is no black border. Yay. Yeah, I spent the time organizing saves how I was gonna do it, which is save at the beginning of the arc, save at the end of the act, save, and just sort of repeating that. So, this is where we are now. Wet. I'm gonna need to turn my headphones up. We have to talk to Loop. Get more info on... What was it? Euphrasia? 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 I don't remember what her name is. The head house maiden. She's looping completely. The audio didn't. Oh my god. 1 second. Get ready for audio to just cut out randomly while I go in and go, that. There we go. It acted as if it was a completely new program that opened up and not just one I had already opened. That's fun. But yay, audio! Fix my headsets a little bit. There we go. Here again. Thought about doing a sleepover. Carrot method. Wink. There we go. We can head all the way over to... Wait a moment! Wait a moment! I might be able to finish everyone's stories first, because it's gonna force me to talk to Isabeau before I can get to Loop. Oh. I know your favorite snacks, at least I'm pretty sure I do. Bonnie! Hey, friend. What do you want? And it's down. Can I help you with anything? I'm trying not to accidentally skip through something. I'm just sitting here and... Okay. I do. You love... It is rice. Yeah, that's true, but... And... Pineapples. ... And the last one is... Was it Palmer's? I think this is the one they had the excited face for. This was excited because it was StellaFrin's favorite and they made it just for StellaFrin. And then the samosas were burnt, so they weren't happy about them. But it's the Palmer's, I think? Because they went in and do a whole explanation about them in the little food dialogue. Palmer's! Nope. Damn it! It was samosas, wasn't it? Oh. I guessed wrong. I'll talk to you next loop. We'll figure that out. They might have been sad because they burnt their favorite food, maybe. Oh wait, I need to talk to Isabeau. Isabeau here, probably pondering what to ask for the favor tree. You joke. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. His hand stops above your shoulder. Even the I just love the use of music that's just fading out and in at certain points, and also the very clear distinction of this is something that StellaFrin cares about. You cannot zone out through it. There is no little fast forward button when talking to Isabeau at any point until you're like, I don't know, you're not gonna let me do anything until I talk to you again. Well, after I help out everyone. So it's not gonna be new at all. I need to help everyone else first. Okay. Nope, that's all. Nothing new here. Let's get going. Hello, Loop. Hi, Stardust. So... Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above, it is. Tee. Ugh. But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? ... Tee. Don't you tee-hee me. Oh. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with you could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose? So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Domo, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by some tears a sort of death. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? And also, like... Are you gonna talk about the thing? I was literally gonna, like, take... Okay, so... I'm just gonna say it now. I was gonna be taking the moments where we're redoing hangout sessions to just talk about stuff, like thoughts in the game, other stuff. And I was gonna be starting with, like, oh, there's, like, stuff related to the conversation that's happening. Sort of like what I did last time, but actually going a little broader and stuff. And one of the things I was thinking of bringing up during one of these moments where I'm just sitting here watching for differences in the conversation was to just talk about the looping, a specific aspect of it, because, as they just said, it happens at the head housemaiden, who's repeating exactly despite changed input. And also, death, either by being dying horribly or being frozen by a tear outside of battle. But that's not the only times that we've been able to loop. It seems like they're about to talk about what the weirdness with the battle and being frozen in battles are. Like it's a weaker form of being frozen or whatever that can be easily snapped out of. While I guess touching a tear is more dramatic. It's something that Mira's powers cannot reverse. That's probably what they're going to talk about now. But what I was wanting to think about is there's an extra circumstance at which point you loop. And it's happened 2 times? And it isn't dying. It is, it's in a very specific situations. They're very stressful, where StellaFrin is, like, incredibly fucked up. Like, they've done something where they feel like they've hurt the people they care about, the people around them, to a point where it can't be undone, and it's this sinking, and there's like this emotion that I can sort of see in his expression when it happened, whenever he realized during when we first entered the house and just fucking just mauled the first sadness. Specifically, the feeling like dying. That sheer utter panic and just like that. Yes, emotionally speaking, where that clenching of your chest, the drop of your heart, the drop of your stomach, where you feel like you're dying, and that causes a short loop. It jumps back a few seconds or minutes, rather than all the way back to a save point or to the beginning. So it seems like it's, the dying inside. But specifically, it's not as strong because they're not actually dying. It's triggering the response that causes them to loop. But because they're not actively dying, it isn't, fully activating and causing them to go to one of the save points. Because, you could say that the first loop that happened whenever we, called Bonnie out that they were listening the first time, because that is a save point room, but it's rewound to before we even interact with that save point. And the other point is just, it's literally the opening of the house. The last save point was back in Thermont the previous day, and the next one isn't for a few rooms. So yeah, it seems like, and it's like, that also connects with the, and I just remembered, oh no, are they, I swear if they touch on this and talk to the housemaid, talking about the housemaid and what's happening. But there was the 2 craftonomy books. I don't remember which one it was, but I think it was the second one that talked about, the second one talked about the smell of crafts, and gave that hint that, oh yeah, what StellaFrin is doing is definitely timecraft, and what is happening with the housemaiden and the forcing loop at the end is also timecraft with the smell of burnt sugar. But what is it? What was it mentioned? It mentioned that it was theorized that the only way it was something that Odile brought up, not the books. But it was words. The amount of energy that would be needed to perform timecraft, just to the point where freezing something that the king does, and not reversing time or doing advanced stuff. I still have my little theories that the haste and slow are technically timecrafts. They're just relatively simple. They're extremely weak because all you're able to do is like speed something up the smallest amount or slow it down the smallest amount. It's perceptible, but not really. It's a little useful in certain situations, but not like, it's not a massive thing. It's literally just changing the speed of something ever so slightly. But that's beside the point. Where is it? Yeah, it mentioned that like needing the being able to freeze time alone for one thing would basically kill the person who's trying to do it. And I'm just thinking of what. So and it would require more power, and it seems like that star that StellaFrin ate at the beginning is what's fueling StellaFrin's power to loop. And possibly the king has the same thing, had basically taken a star and it has been using that for the freezing powers. But how was the head house maiden able to bless Mira to keep her from being frozen? Because it seems like, it just feels like that the only thing that would be able to like stop a time craft is another time craft to bring it bring something back to speed. With the things going on weird with the head house maiden, it's just like I'm worried she might have done something and it was like found her own star and used that power to bless Mira, and it has been sort of, as a consequence, she's been sort of stuck in her own weird loop sort of thing. It seems way different than StellaFrin's. I don't know. It's interesting. Let's see what they're actually going to talk about, though. Huh? Isn't it because I thought the tiers worked differently than an actual time freeze skill? Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. Oh, if something keeps you from advancing? That is a very specific way to word it, Loop. That is an incredibly specific way to word it. I wonder if other things would cause it, would count as keeping you from advancing. I mean, here's the thing. You'd also, like, we don't automatically loop whenever we get locked in time. Well, not locked in time. It's like, I guess it's locked. It's getting soft locked on the floor because we went the wrong way. We don't automatically loop because there's no way we can advance then, but we're not looping. What? Like, what if we cut off your legs and would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? Rather not test that one. Oh, but understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? I feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Hey, bringing it up. Maybe. Does the loop consider talking to the head house maiden? Something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh. Maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? I just had a thought. I've never tried going backwards. I mean, they've already had, like, the mechanic of, oh, hey, whenever you enter through one of those doors, one of the big floor doors, you go forwards, and it closes behind you, so you can't go down in the floors into previous levels. But the last door to the king is rather far back. There's like 2 long hallways. There's the save room. There's one small hallway with the staircase, and then there's the long hallway with the king at the end. And we only ever go forwards because we're following our friends at the end. So, would we be able to go back to the last save point or something? Would there be something there? That's just a random thought. Wait, okay. Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, all of these might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? Don't ... me. I do wonder what about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. ... Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? Ooh, loop hangout session. I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Or a little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so yeah, I can wait until you have time. Okay? Theory Loop would like to test about the loops? Are we just gonna fucking vibe for the rest of the day and just wait for the rough time we usually loop after getting to the king? Are we just gonna fucking ditch? Are we just gonna ditch the quest? You know, fuck it. Who cares about the king, and just fucking leave for 2 days? See how long it takes to force a loop. Heck, if it's talking about like, oh, but I was about to say, oh, but your friends can go out to the house alone, but no, they need all 5 of you because you all have the orbs and StellaFrin has one separate from everyone else. So they wouldn't be fully locked out because they could still just go, nah, fuck it, and go to the house with everyone and let them in. But if they were to say, give their orb to them and oh no! That is why they have okay, so something I had been noticing but I hadn't brought up is that, like, during conversations you have the little moments where StellaFrin pipes up and then you can is given a little dialogue option. And some of those are just like, hey, it's just one dialogue option, and you're basically just forced to do it. And then later, adds a second. There's a specific conversation that has an option moment, and it's basically the one option for the clock tower little hangout session before everyone goes to bed. And it's It's basically going, oh yes, Mira, we'll stay with you. And that's definitely gonna be the moment where you go, nope, I'm gone, and you hand off the orb and leave. And I'm like, oh no! So you can just let them go into the house alone and do the quest while you fuck around and wait for the loop to be forced. Oh no. Because it's probably gonna force a loop once those, either when those doors lock and you can't go into the house, or when someone dies to the big rock in the death corridor. If someone will die to that rock if StellaFrin isn't there to hit the switch. Or Odile might find the switch, who fucking knows. And they might be able to get past that one trap. But who knows? It's worrying though, that is a fear of mine. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time, then... Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? We can hang out now. I mean, if I've already fucked up the conversation with Bonnie, I might as well get this to be able to reroll if we're gonna loop at the end anyways. Because that's the main reason I came back here. There's more stuff I need to do, but that's in the house. There's something I need to do in Beaumont. And if this is gonna force me to loop at the end of it, this is like the perfect time. Just give me a moment to retry the Bonnie conversation with their favorite foods, because I don't remember what their favorite foods are. I'm trying to think of what their favorite thing is gonna be, because either it's the samosas which were burnt and they weren't happy about, or it's the malanga fritters, which they were super excited for, but it looked like they were excited because they made them for StellaFrin and they were hoping StellaFrin would be happy about them. So I'll try the samosas next time. Hopefully I won't have to wait another loop to get those last two conversations done. Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? My turn, actually. Why don't you tell your little team about the loops you're stuck in? I think I'm in chapter 3 still. You don't need to tell them before, because you thought you'd be able to help them with this power. But what about now? I can still do it by myself. Okay. Let's see. I have a question about... Seems suspicious. You know how to fix a knife. You know how to sharpen the key knife now. Find the sharpened stone on floor 1 and find the key knife on floor 3. Apply stone to key knife. It'll probably make battling the king easier now. Okay, that gets that out of the conversation. So we still have the Odile suspicious. Could go through and just get all the things that gets Odile suspicious. And she'll say something at some point. Probably the floor 3 conversation. The one before the king, maybe? It's one of those. There's a moment where Odile gets you get the little sus notification sound as the screen goes gray, and Odile notices that you're not feeling too great. Okay, at the end, Isabeau. Still need to finish that one. What should I do next? Oops. Loops. Wouldn't it be useful to know how they work exactly? Not exactly. We're still, like, it doesn't seem like the memory stuff is the most important at the moment. I have some theories I'd like to test, so please come and talk to me. And let's hang out. It's important. Okay, nothing actually. And then let's check the king. The next one's gonna be newspapers, right? The king might not be from Vogard. What is interesting information? He smiles smugly. You sound like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaiden mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check round rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. It might be a lot of information, though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions. Okay. I have like 2.5 minutes or so until an ad, so I'm gonna let this play, and then we can do our little hangout session. I'll see y'all in about 2 minutes. Bye. Wait. What is Loop gonna do to us? Either we're just gonna sit here and talk for the entire duration of the next day, or no, they wouldn't. We're trying to see if, like, there's a certain point where we automatically loop. Cut your legs off. I mean, like, why did they bring that up? They're trying to think of a way to, like, make it so we can't progress at all. And, like, one way to do that is have everyone fucking go off to the house and have the doors close behind them, because then we wouldn't be able to enter the house, and if that happens, we wouldn't be able to, like, do whatever we need to do inside the house or whatever. Who knows? Hopefully he won't cut our legs off, or break them, or do anything. I've actually come to like Loop, and I don't want them to fucking do anything stupid. I don't want them to burn what's going on here. They're funny, words, brain? My brain just shorted and I don't remember what I was saying. Whee! It's just another 15 seconds. Well, 20 on my laptop. It is drink time. I have no idea what that sounded like. It just sort of shook my ice water in front of the microphone. And there's the ads are done. Let's do this. It's time to hang out with Loop. What the fuck are you gonna do to us, Loop? That is exactly what happened, yes. Oh? Our theory hangout? Yes. But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Oh no! We are gonna tell her we're gonna leave. Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to do that! Wait. You want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me, yes. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. You're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. It matters. So you won't do it? You won't come and hang out with little old me? I'll come, yeah. Neat! I'll see you soon, then. You nod. Spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. Oh, thank fuck I didn't have to say anything, because it was gonna be heartbreaking if I actually had to say something at the clock tower. To the favor tree. Here we are, super early. Did you leave your orb? Can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust, up there! Up there? Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here, I'm here! I love the fucking Loop sprite. It's just a little flash. Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Gonna get a little portrait. Make a little portrait. A new Loop theme. Aww. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from here, from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know about me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name. You knew my name. You knew my name. You know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of. Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memories isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. That is a way to word it. I'm incredibly suspicious of the very first time we've ever seen each other. Emphasis on seen. I don't know. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh, not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose, but does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help you, you don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you? I do. Oh.
You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you thought you are. But I'm fine. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop.
So you believe it's possible for me to escape?
Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape, forced to relive the exact same events over and over, taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine.
Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop.
I'd rather not,
Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well.
Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing.
Hey, you and Loop animated. You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun was risen high above you in the sky.
Ah. It'll happen soon now.
Huh? What will?
The theory crafting part of our hard hangout session, of course.
You open your mouth to ask and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw something.
I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this.
What?
I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack.
King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who's the king attacking?
Was he...
actually got... They actually got to him. They got past every trap, got every missed key, and they got to him without Sif? I don't know how to feel about that. And if this is brought up with Sif, and Sif realizes that, they're not gonna take it well either. Not only that, did Mira remember to use the spell that I reminded her of? Did she use the spell? Did they survive against it? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone...
I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness, just some slight impatience like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who is the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. Because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because you were gone. Because they're gone. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, because of you, because of you. You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It is not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your pity party? Your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Loop is looking at you looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You. Breathe slowly. In and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could that just happen teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? Kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No. It takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think that would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you looped back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never get to the opportunity to really talk about it after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still help your party. And you still have questions to ask the king, don't you? I'll be waiting for it to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away.
Yep, and Isabeau's already gone, meaning Bonnie has already been talked to. We looped to just before the conversation. Yep, there she is, going through the dating applications. Bonnie's here looking more slate at the feel. Nope. That is the I've already talked to you. Yep, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, wait a minute. Pockets, craft. Different memory of barrels. Actually, I'm gonna have to go through the house again, so I might as well interact with. There's a barrel. Y'all are not gonna have anything until I get into the house, aren't you? Okay. Let's get the little drawing. Hello, little drawing. Let's get. It's Mirabelle. Damn. Get the flower. Here we go. Flower for king. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need to... Let's refresh my... New loop, new blessing. You touch the statue you like the most and close your eyes. Breathe in and out. Push down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, and we're still in loop 3. Boop. And because I didn't die, that didn't count as a full proper loop. Oh, the spells are gonna be useful. Hey, Rio. Anything I can help you with? Type of book, not a specific book? I have time now. Let's go. No. I want the full spell. You should head to the boneyard. Bum, bum, bum. Queen. Okay then. There's not gonna be anything new here. can run back over to the cook. Oh hey, I wonder if...
Oh, StellaFrin, Madame Odile, on a sacred quest again? Again, huh? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on a secret quest very often. Like, literally every time you've stayed in a town or village. Isabelle and I always wondered where you were going.
That's right. You and Odile often used to visit antique shops every time you went to a new place. Neither of you ever asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she's probably looking for a family tale.
Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madam. But Isabeau will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right. Oh no, you're not going to tell me what your secret quest were about now that I've said we're betting on it. Well, see you later, Mirabelle. No! No, come back! Oh, Mirabelle, you almost had it.
Think of it. What has StellaFrin been looking for? I have time to burn. Let's go in it. Isabeau, are you still over by the favorite tree? Are you by the favorite tree? Are we gonna get a little conversation where you go, oh, shit! He's gone. Are you gonna be up here? Are you up here? Hey! Good move, bird.
Oh ho ho! You guys look thick as thieves, as usual. Are you on a secret quest again?
Indeed we are.
Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Ah, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah?
Oh, I'd love to. A secret quest with you would be fun, Isabeau.
Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Odile? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you, because you were also standing right here. Yes.
Wow, Isa.
Please don't talk. Don't look at me. Please don't look at me.
Uh-huh.
Have fun, you two. Have fun, you two. Whoop.
It would be fun to interact with all of the NPCs, but I just wanted the party members' information. Oh, I could probably, like... I don't want to do that right now. There's a lot of people to talk to. I'll do it whenever I have, like... I'm bored. I want to just get through this. The kids, but there's probably, like... We'll get that book, Odile. Interact. But there's probably like something you can do by interacting with only is very specific. Coin a pun. Long conversation, but let's go back to the bakery and get Odile's book. Let's see, and it's you. Don't scare the child, Odile. I got this. Here we go. Forgot what I was actually going to talk about during this. One second. Did I write it down? Did I remember to write it down? Oh, I didn't want to hit that button. I need to use this button to fast forward. Say the line, StellaFrin. Let's see. Did I write it down? This is even okay. Try to look confused. Fire not saying anything. User not say. So why are you? Song. Oh hey, a clip. Wait, what the fuck did I say? A second, I need to fucking see what that clip is now. What the fuck did I say? Oh shit. My really just went on. Are we gonna get a little conversation and go, oh shit. Let's see. I don't remember what I was gonna talk about during this. Ryan, hello. I do remember what I was gonna talk about during Mira's little story though. I talk about that. I just don't remember what I was gonna be talking about here because I didn't make a good enough note. Never liked. Ah, shit. Nice little hard to go, oh shit. This is serious. Shortly after I arrived, makes them more difficult. I've already in series, got to learn about the country, its culture, its faith, its people, and I look and I learned, and as the country my mother came from, it's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Vogard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking into a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vogardian people act and how they think and be able to say, ah, this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful like my roots have been cut without my consent. Mother stole it from me. Really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. There it is. And I did find more about myself during the journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't? May not seem so to you. With the cowboy, my features are foreign, just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am mother. So? What about Vogardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I find out that no. Of course not. Why would I? Never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I am not the only one who is either. In fact, Vogard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Vogard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. Go fucking... Okay, Fizzy. Me, I have found Vogard to be full of people that are similar to me. Coming to a country she has no ties to, but wants to create those ties herself. How brave. It almost feels revolutionary to you. You're jealous. Why, hello, Squid.
What about you, StellaFrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vogard?
What do you mean?
Well, you didn't grow up in Vogard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through?
Good, I asked. I didn't say anything.
Didn't need to, your face said it all. Just because you're telling your personal facts about yourself doesn't mean you need to, I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to do me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. You can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. Pushes you to tell her about your home the first time. Don't want to tell her not anymore. It's yours. It doesn't need to be shared, but have to follow the script still. Odile turns to look at you. Everything was worth remembering. I can relate to you. Trying to find piece of yourself, trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created and which parts already were. You know you're not the only made from where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Copperway would be the exact same, and everyone in Vogard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, StellaFrin. I am Cobblin and Vogardian, in ways I do and don't realize, and I am also myself. One might say that I'm more important, that's more important than being Cobblin or Vogardian. Wouldn't you agree? Here comes the portrait again. There it is. Big stretch. Oh. What family tale to read? Smile mischievously. Craft Break Alpha. It is a very good spell for 2 bosses. It makes the burden easy. Hello. I didn't mean to sit here, but I'll sit here again soon. So which one will you choose? Exciting. Or was that excellent? I have time now. I will not zone out through these. I have 5 minutes until the timer goes out. You act surprised. You try and act confused. A very Mirabelle thing to do. You always wondered what you carried in her pockets. Okay, she shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Isabel looks nicer, you think. I'm sure he does.
looks nice. Oh my god. I forgot about the dialogue. It's like not only is like Mirabelle constantly just going saying things like your ace, your arrow, your ace, your arrow. I know these. You're just repeating these things I've heard so many people saying. And then this line right here, he looks nice. It's just another thing. It's like, yeah. Something I've heard people say as well to our arrow. It's like, he looks nice. He does, I suppose. She supposes. Next. She looks through her files. How about her? She says she's the profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks nice. She does, I guess. She guesses. Next. You don't have a type. Nice? Someone... pretty? Someone who... likes me? Oh my god, Mira. See, is there... I don't think there's gonna be any new StellaFrin thoughts now. Dun-dun-dun. And here's the change conversation. I'm just like, you don't have to... There's a moment in the castle I'm like, no, could you stop there? Repeat that again. No, repeat it and listen to that time. And just force her to do that until it clicks in her brain. Because she literally says the thing later in literally the first floor of the house at the entrance. Don't want to. Oh, I'm about to have another ad coming up soon. Mira. You think about the stars. Oh, the ad's starting. See y'all in a bit, I guess. There's nothing new here anyway, so I'm just gonna let this ad play through. Dun, dun, da, da, dun. Oh, and it's the portrait again. She looks so cute. Oh. There we go. The ads are finally playing. Waiting for the screen to suddenly start, then just freeze for a moment. I completely forgot about the tongue I was going to talk about. Yeah, the holy carrying shield. There shouldn't be anything else I need to do in Dormal. Talk to Loop already. We literally went, nah, we don't need to continue talking for now, and just sort of left. Talk to Bonnie. I messed up the quest. I got Odile and Mirabelle and Isabeau is waiting for me to finish everyone else's quests. Loop anymore. There's nothing else in Dormont that I need the long thingy thing to throw a bomb at King's face. Get the long thingy thing. Ow. Change. Alright. Whoop. There's nothing else I needed. I could get the leaf. I'm gonna get the leaf. How could you know? Yay! Look at the four-pointed leaf. It's shaped and reminds you of something. You look up. Only see clouds. Oh no! I wasn't thinking, hello, you've returned. I got the leaf. I got the four-pointed leaf from the girl again and interacted with it. And I just got alert. I just got a piece of flavor text that hurt a little bit. You look up, you see only clouds. Aww. It's four-pointed, so it's like... Yeah, this game has been stylizing the stars as like the four-pointed rather than like the normal, what we're used to, like the five-pointed stars. So it's like, it's definitely supposed to be like star-shaped. I have 151 skirmish memories. Memories of conflict, worth 10. Worth 5 memories of skirmish. Okay, so... too many to count. It'll keep getting easier, or is it harder? Defeating a king, what does that make you? There's so many memories now. Okay, let's get going then. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. There's... What's going on? What's going on? What are the things I need to interact with whenever I get to the house? Even if you don't have to go to talk to everyone again, you could still talk to Loop and hear what they have to say. Go talk to Loop. Go to Loop. You decide to talk to Loop. I thought Loop said they were done because we technically... It was on the previous Loop, but... okay, sure, let's talk to Loop. Let's talk about everything because it's a brand new Loop. Don't want to talk to Loop right now. I thought that was gonna happen. Why'd you stop us to go back and talk to Loop? I don't want to talk to Loop. We already talked. We've talked enough. I forgot what I was saying. I have talked to Bonnie. I messed up their little quest. And, yeah. I need to remember their favorite foods. That was like the first thing I did in the loop. Dun, 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 dun. You eat anyways. Dun, 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 dun. StellaFrin never realized that when are they gonna realize that the rest of the party managed to get through the entire house while StellaFrin died to the first fucking trap? It means like they were able to get past the trap somehow. You have no other choice after all. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Let's see if this is going to be any different. Again, against your will, you hold your breath. Chicken. That's what he was trying to tell you after the end, before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king, you ask again, made sure no one made sure you had no interruptions. Maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. Okay. Hello. There we go. And this section is never different. Orbs. Door open. A very big fucking door. Oh. I got a special thing for interacting with the barrels. I might as well just see if I get anything for interacting with the pillars too, because I got a memory. There's gonna be so many of these. I still haven't, like, interacted with the stuff on the higher. Here again. Oh. The dialogue is different. Why is it not grayed out? That's gonna go through the whole the tutorial. Why is it not grayed out? Do you... I don't remember. Did you forget the tutorial? I mean, it's not grayed out. I have to do it. No, this is the original dialogue. This is the one that forces you to go through the tutorial. Really? Really? Tutorial time? Actually skipped. Okay, this is the only thing it's different. It's like, oh hey, do you really want to do the tutorial? You're 25 loops in. Are you gonna do this again? It takes so much time. She'll be fine anyways, won't she? managed the Bean King earlier, you feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. StellaFrin is level 68. Damn, you're getting up high. Rock! Okay, at least you're not insta-killing these guys. Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield? Yeah, that's a adorable moving shield. Hey! It's a sprite. Smash! Rock. Oh, their level is so low now. I'm gonna need to do grinding. Ugh. Okay. Are you gonna give me anything for interacting with a bunch of pillars? This is gonna take ages, and isn't it? I need to grind anyways. Because these guys are so low. And slow. Ugh. This is a level 1 enemy. Well, first floor enemy, I guess, is the better term. Okay, I was about to say, you got the... Only 200 XP? Like, I did so much grinding to get to a certain level on the 3rd floor, so whenever I finally was doing all the battles, they had, like, actually been getting to higher levels relatively quickly. Triple crit. Go ahead, just kill it. There we go. Slash. And this is drawn by Mira. I mean, here's the thing. There is a memory related to grinding. It's just... It's for if you want to skip floors. You can get a memory, like, it gets 3 times the memories whenever you do battles, meaning you can skip forwards in the floors easily. It's just not the best. There's not something that, like, gets everyone a higher XP faster. Ding ding. That's not what I wanted to interact with. Oh. Dialogue is different than I remember. Why are you gripping it so hard? Where the fuck did Bell go? Bell. At least you can do this. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if summoned, the funny noise appreciation crew jumped to your side. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding.
You okay, Sif? I really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar.
Yes, I think using the same tactic twice would be quite stupid. But what if one of those pillars hides another switch? You just can't take the chance. And if not switches, they might have something in them. In them? You got a memory of pillars. You'll always remember this.
If you have memory of pillars equipped, examining pillars might give you some cool items. Which is literally a little weird, I gotta say. Why would you find stuff in them? I don't get it, but that's how the world works now. Yay!
There's gonna be memory of pillars. There's gonna be... Oh. Oliverius nuts. It's like, yes, I am going to materialize items out of this pillar. Don't worry about it. I wonder if the Change God statues, the broken ones, are going to become important at some point, and I'll need to know where they are. There we go. Don't want to actually fucking run forward and accidentally hit the rock. I'll open my map. Gotta double check. Oh hey, it's a level 2 enemy. Second floor enemy. Yeah, it's right. There's the far right for the nostalgia, and then south to the kitchen for the egg. Slash. Breathe in and out. 300 experience received.
Did something happen?
What? What do you mean?
Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem well.
Super graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something.
You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen was impressive.
Whoa.
It's time to get serious, you know?
It's time to get serious?
I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen.
I'm the same height as you, Mira.
Oh.
Mirabelle looks at your your heeled shoes. And at her flat boots.
Look at fucking cringe. Mira. You're gonna make fun of him for being short, aren't you? Because of the heels.
Is that so? Youch.
Yay, Belle!
Hit him where it hurts. Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it. Your allies do feel slower to you now. Mom's here. How long have you been in their company to them? You know what? It's time for multi... Sadness has got all mixed up. Well, we don't have the memory of the attack boost anymore. I mean, we do have the memories that increase... Ooh, damage. Will you do enough damage too? Not quite. Punch! You're not quite high enough level to be able to get that done in two rounds, I guess. Hi. This is the game room. Anxiety? Oh, hello there. Oh, we're not fast enough for this. We're definitely not gonna be able to turn it up. Give it to her. Gonna instantly slow it. Anxiety is gonna. Oh, and I don't have my paper fists. Paper. We don't have our attack boost either. Your turn. Isabeau. And we don't have Paper Alpha 5. Oh no, we don't have any of our shit active for this. Pan! Ooh! Hey, just in time. Why did I do that? We already had the attack boof. Boof? Boof. Defenses. Oh, you can't even reduce the damage of the enemy right now. Paper. Do it. Group attack. That's its third tick. Kill it. Kill it dead. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, they probably, like, with Sifrin in the lead, they probably just leave everything to Sifrin, and with Sifrin gone for that one loop, they probably went, okay, we actually have to look for stuff ourselves now, rather than literally taking any time Sifrin is sitting there looking for an item, having a huge, long-running conversation. There's so many long conversations that happen in the later floors as Sifrin looks through things to find, like, a key or something. And on the original loop, the rock doesn't activate until after Sifrin's looked through everything. So, like, literally Mira stops and goes, hey, this place isn't safe. There should be it's the death quarter, there are traps. And the trap is set off whenever someone feels safe. Which it's what happens when Sifrin's like, nah, there's not any levers or everything. This is fine, and instantly gets crushed. So they probably got through that. Even if they couldn't find the switch, they definitely got through it safely because of what Mira said of it not being safe and being on edge going through that corridor. So that's definitely how they got through that first corridor. And I don't know. There was They had to have just lucked the fuck out on the tiers. Because, like, floor 2, there's 2 walls of tiers, and they have to fucking vote between Mirabelle and Isa and Odile and Bonnie. But I guess since Sifrin's gone, the party lead went back to Mira, and because she chose down, that's the direction they went, which was the proper direction. The floor 3 has like 3 sets of yeah, 3 sets of tiers, and there's nothing that really points that out at all. Ow. I don't know, but there is like that one moment of where is it? The tiers in this level where Isabelle almost walks into them. Storage room. Items. I don't remember what these books were about. Well, nothing. Hey, crafted water. Oh. Oh! Am I running faster in the overworld, actually? I feel like I'm moving faster in the overworld. Was that what they were talking about? Moving more agilely or whatever? I thought they were just talking about, like, different attacking way earlier in the fights or whatever. Oh. Magic pixel. All right, sweet nostalgia. It's time to it's paper. You know what? There's a chance of lowering it. And then you have your scissors attack. Pan! Okay, that helps.
Hey! You're gonna give a lot of health and also hurt a lot. Oh, lower defense, please. Nope. Oh, you got it right. You know what? You get the invulnerability shield up for next few turns. 0. Okay, you hand it back to her. Do I? I need to hand it back to someone. StellaFrin has more attacks to worry about. Dun, 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 dun. Crits. You have your own. Mira can get a pan. Miss. But it did just that just boosted its attack. It boosted its attack. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and I don't have the spell to reduce its attack either. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Just a normal attack. Thanks for for choosing the wrong person. Punch. Come on, just auto battle. There we go. Through the tears, here we go. Yes. Up, corner. You hit your hip on the counter and bit your lip really hard. You hit the counter back.
Oh, bad counter.
Let's beat it up.
You feel better.
This is a good way to resolve this.
Are you sure about that? Punching a counter because you're angry at it. Not like stepping a little further to the side so you don't fucking clip the counter every time. And that's key. No time. Full of nothing. This is the one with the tier in the middle of a hall. Okay, this is just a paper attack. This is paper, so slice. Craft. Oh, punch! Distress! That didn't really hurt. Weak. Dun, 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 dun. I also need to get the sharpening stone from the smith. Rock. Shield. I mean, I could have just boosted the defense. Punch. Almost. Slap. Done. And we keep going to the other side of the house. Yeah, I'm definitely moving faster over the world. That's definitely what's going on here. Get a boost to attack. Stress attacks. And punch. And then a rock. Paper attacks should be easy. Slash. And mirror slash, because that actually did damage. Hey, so weak. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. his re-attacks. And then we can do a rock. Mira boosts damage. We get a smash. And then you need to do your own rock. Not dead yet. Then 69, 46, or 49. Yeah, 69. Got one potion. Put it with the souvenirs. Got a barrel. There's something there. Salted broth. And it's the news is on the first floor. I forgot about that. Should be where we get our info about the king, and then we can just focus on getting to the top of the castle. There is some other things I want to do, but those are in dead ends. I could, but I don't feel like... That's if I want to be getting a bunch of items throughout the floors, but I don't feel like doing that. I don't end up using that many items anyways. I just save them for the king and only use like 1 or 2 of them. And they're usually like the Mega Elixirs type stuff. But you already pick up enough by the time you get to the king. So not worry about. What I can do is just... Well, I need to get to the king. I've already set up this sort of trying to get the info, more info on him. But later, there's some information in like dead-end hallways which force you to loop back. So I might go to the secret library and then go to the astronomy room, the observatory. Because there's a book on colors in there. But I have more stuff to look at still. Dun, da, da, da. Ow. Paper. Another paper. There we go. Dealt with. Keep going. The right room is the one with the news in it. Yes. Some papers. Seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward.
Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest has was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. I'll start reading random articles.
This article's about his slow march to Dolmon's castle.
This one is about his possible being from another country for then Vogard.
Huh?
Surely isn't Vogardian then? Oh, apparently not.
This article says he has no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of the thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for about a few years before he became the king.
So he was a traveler? Like Fernandil?
Please don't compare us to him, thank you.
That's right. He did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it. It did seem like he thought of Vogardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought the Vogardian was welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of.
You should go ask the king where he's from later.
Oh, this article's about his fashion sense.
Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle.
This article is more. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch. Look.
Oh.
Well, it's very shiny.
I suppose.
Very imposing.
Something that caught your attention, though. Shoulders, his crown, his shoulder parts, patterns.
The patterns? On his crest and gauntlets, you mean?
It's just weird It's just a weird lozenge. That's so weird. What's so weird about it?
Those are stars.
Stars? What's a star?
The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Is that so?
Oh.
This article here does mention this speech mannerisms. Stars in the sky related things seem to be something he comes to back to often.
Stars, huh?
What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you could find out more about them?
I guess we're going there this loop then. Yippee! We're going to the brick a loop.
Yeah.
Some papers. There seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Okay then. We're gonna soft lock ourselves before heading to the king.
Oh, also, ad time. See y'all in a bit. Bye-bye! What? If I hit something new, I will just stop.
Hard time. Yes. It's a card with a drawing of someone walking on the sky and offering flowers to sky people. It's upside down. Man is touching the ground and giving flowers to normal people. The bottom says 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Where is it?
That's not the button I wanted to do. Where is it?
Card. Storms.
I smell.
News and nudes. Where is it? It was 6 of Pentacles. Welcome back, Fizzy.
I got a new card. It was the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. There we go. I don't know anything about what's going on with these cards. I literally know nothing. But yeah. It was like, oh, it's this. Wait, nope, it's upside down. Yeah, like that cupboard is just full of handmade tarot card stuff. And I'm sure it means something, but I don't know anything about tarot cards. I don't remember. They were giving out flowers
It was described in the card. That's how StellaFrin described the card. No, there was the Hermit and the Wands. I remember Pentacles. It's not one of the major arcana. Like, I have the other ones written down here. It's just... Yeah, it's not one of the major arcana, so most people don't, like, know about it or whatever. Okay, what was this book about again? Why am I thinking about books? What am I thinking about? Oh, this was the Craftonomy book. I don't know. Oh, I might get more info from it. I can't just stay silent. Worst case scenario. Oh yeah, this is the part that tells it how for a single second would probably kill the user immediately. Yeah, that was what I was talking about earlier. Kill them dead. StellaFrin had the ... this time. You shrug. I do want to go into the secret library for... I'll help you in a moment. Actually, 10%, 30%. You don't have your powerful heal yet. How about Mira? You actually use the turn to heal her. There we go. And then you pass your turn to her. She can use her paper skill. But yeah, I think I remember what floor stuff is on. I'm gonna go to the secret library, get the book that talked about color, and then go to the observatory because it also had a book on color. So, since I think that the reason we're able to read some of these books now is because we've had our little conversation with Odile. Because there was those moments where we don't have the time for this, but now that we've helped her, she doesn't pipe in and say that anymore.
Oh. I was probably super suspicious where I just fucking insta-killed it with a rock attack, even though that's not my main attack.
Don't worry about it. Nothing weird about that. I've just been holding back this whole time. Oh, that's actually paper. Slash. And then you can slash. Damn it. Punch! Ow. Punch! That works. You're not quite high enough level to just auto-battle through those guys yet. Hey, anxiety. And at least I can reduce the damage it does this time. Oh, hey! The regen is for everyone. That's cool. Need to do slow. You have your paper skill. You have your thing, which is... I can reset her timer, do a normal attack. Critical, that helps. You can use your double. And she should get her attack back soon. What? Hey, I was just about to buff attacks, but sure, that helps. Let's put the... Hey, actually, if it explodes, I have the shield. So weak, and I'll also reduce the damage it does. Anxiety ticks. And that should be able to kill it. Or this should. Oh no, I just realized the group's attack sprite is different for StellaFrin too. Just haven't actually gotten the group attack often enough to pay attention to it. Rock.
Dun, 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 dun.
Paper? Paper? Punch! There we go. Yep, it's just the boss now? Yep. So we're going to the... Going to the observatory because it's the place with more info on stars. Then, before we get there, we're going to the library. So that we can get the secret library and info on the big ball head. More info on the colors before we go to the observatory because it has its own thing. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, it's rock time. No, I can't sit here and hold the button down because I'm just gonna auto battle. Rock. Yeah, we can boost attack. Makes it easier. Calamity strikes. Smash. And you can use your rock attack for now. StellaFrin can pass it back to her for... Actually, not yet. Make up the time. Just... Shh, fuck off! Pan! Yes. Fine, let's get our shields up. You pass your turn straight to Odile. You pass your turn straight to Odile. We're gonna fucking remove your defenses entirely because fuck your mechanic. Die. Oh, I forgot about that sprite. Because that was in the prologue. Turn it up. Do a big punch! A big punch! There we go. Now I can just focus on scissors attacks. When he strikes, resist. Another sec. Hey! You got your attacks back super fucking fast. We have our defenses up already. Your turn. Yeah, give it to her again. Everyone else is about to get their turn a second time. You fucking burn through your turns quickly. Wait. Triple strike. Kill it. There we go. 6,047. Lovely moving cure, just in time. Oh yeah, you're definitely moving through the overworld faster. Snack time. Snack time. Plantain chips. She delicious and full.
Dun 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 dun. Cookies. Dun 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 dun.
I'll have some chips. Don't make Bonnie sad. Everyone's health has been restored. Your allies' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Did you single eye? Yeah. Y'all don't... There we go. And then you're the hell. Here's the cookie. Do you want a cookie? No, I'm fine. But leave LBLB. There's something different about that. Was that original conversation was like worried about Bonnie, wasn't it? I don't remember. Okay, floor 2. Here on the right side, but that's immediately blocked by a door, so there is the classroom with stuff. But left to the library. Oh, hello despair. You're fast. Lower defense. Slash. Spare attacks. That reduces the attack. StellaFrin. Use your triple attack. You can use your sister attack. Hey, that should kill it. Hopefully. There we go. Go to the left hallway to avoid the frozen person. Misery to strike down. Slash. Misery attacks. Slash. Not quite. Punch. Y'all are still too level to burn through those guys. Should be able to get the first level sadnesses whenever we run into them now. Oh hey, it's the tight corridor. Rock. Let's rock it. Oh! There we go. Ow. Get higher attack while we can. Another smash. Not quite enough. There we go. Level 7. You're super close to getting the highest level you can be right now. Let's get these. There's no conversations in here important. There's no. While passing through, you just take a deep breath in. As you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. Aww. You're just poking people now. Okay, group attack. Dun, 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 dun. You are not high enough level to kill that one on the left, are you? Or the one on the right, are you? Not quite, but I can do a punch! And that deals with it. Library time. Another hallway? Nope, it's still that house maiden. Main key. I wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have, but the king is a name that he chose? Maybe that's something you can ask him about. There we go! I've come to this like several fucking loops in a row and you haven't made that connection to probably ask? What's in here again? Closet. Storing administrative papers. Okay. And then this is the list of saviors and other. This book about? Various boring subjects. Leave the bookcase alone. Mash. I got the key. I got the key, right? Yeah, I got the key. That was the first thing I did when I got into the room. Hello! To say, that overworld sprite, it looks like it has little snail eyes. Just group attack. And then you can do your group attack. Not quite. But I can do. Kaboom! Works. You can open the door and go on to the library. And we'll have this little conversation where it's not the sound. Okay, that was the pickup sound. We have it. Dun-dun-dun. Paper. And then we go up to the next teammate. And you can do paper. You can pass it to... Distress swings wildly. He's the only one with paper left. Just a normal attack will do. Yep. The poem. And get the books. You know what? Where is it? Miscinfo. Where is it? Or is it going to be missions? Stuff tied to the country. Okay, library. Oh, that's the library in Dermal. I need to fucking... So I have that fixed. Library. Yeah, so, yeah, this is the only thing that... Until the 3rd floor, we're going to be going to the observatory. Sure. Nothing new. I just touched it and opened. You go ahead. Hello, sir. Don't mind if I kill you. Ugh. You. Alrighty then. Are we gonna be able to deal with you quickly. Mira's not faster now, so Mira doesn't get the first hit in. And you don't have your paper attack. Ow. You need to just... No paper attack left. It's the Odile. You can have another paper attack. And then wait for them just to do a normal. That kills it. Damn, that's a crit. Is this bookcase? You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense. Is StellaFrin gonna have pipe up with anything about this? Nothing new. Okay, books about colors. What was this book about anyways? No titles, here's the moldy ones. That's the one I don't want to look at right now. Battle time! Hey, scissors, so we can... Rock, buff, rock? Rock. And buff. Smash. Distress attacks. Smash. There we go. Oh, fine. Just paper. Bonnie hasn't come in to do a finishing blow in, like, way too long. Oh, I forgot about these. They're literally on the shelf visible and I missed them. Enemy. We just need to get back to the classroom to pick up the key we missed. That works. Just fucking kill it dead. What next then? Scissors, rock time. Rock. Buff. Dress strikes. Rock. And then just a normal attack. Please, one of you level up so I don't have to do that every time. Nope, not yet. Bum, dun, 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 dun. Can we just normal attack? You don't kill it dead. Mira does it. $48. Or actually, I forgot how fast you can actually level if you're just interacting it, killing each of the sadnesses as you meet them. It attacks. Paper. Mira does her paper. And I just keep on going. The center room. Get it. Paper, yeah, we can just auto battle. And not quite. Oh!
Hi, Isabel, you don't look too good.
I'm gonna very quickly heal you. Because I wasn't paying any attention. There you go. That should kill it. Yep. I need to pay attention to my party's HP instead of just burning through a battle and not paying any attention. Okay. That works. Means I don't have to sit there and menu that much. I'm high enough I can just kill the paper things easily. As long as it's not distress. Hey, a multi. No, multi-hit hit. Oh. One was a complete resist, excuse me. I don't remember it being a fully resist. Oh no. Why did it die? Okay, never mind. I was a little worried. It just didn't take any damage on that first hit for some reason. Okay, this is the classroom. This is gonna have the key in it. Rock time. Rock. Buff. And then smash. It strikes. Mash. I'm just doing normal. Yeah, I really need y'all to level at least once. Not yet though, apparently. Get the key. Out of disrespect, you open the notebook. Okay. This is names, that's bonding earrings. This is Mira's lecture. This is the chateau. I don't remember what this book is about. Oh, it's this scary lady. Nothing there I need. Although if I'm talking about name stuff with the king, he isn't from here, so why would it actually matter? I mean, I could interact with the name list again. See if I get anything interesting that pops up. Punch. There we go. I'm gonna interact with the name list again. Might have something interesting that pops up. You only have the one name. Okay. Nothing new there. Hey, anxiety. Let's see if we can deal with this guy quick. Pass it Odile slow. Odile. Blow it. Then we can paper. Pass it. You can do is a normal paper attack. Make sure her turn comes back faster. You use your paper attack. Pan. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'd always done this one first, but let's get the invulnerability up just in case. So weak. Do a normal attack. Second tick. Group attack should kill it. $100, and we keep going on to the nostalgia after we kill this guy. I didn't mean to do that, but that was a lot of damage anyways. Fuck it. Smash. I just auto-battle this because I need to go for the third 3 people anyways. Yeah. I just auto-battle that. I don't need a menu for that fight. It's done in 3 fights no matter what anyways. You are scissors. Meaning you're actually gonna be annoying to deal with. But I'm just gonna... Hey Odile, you wanna break this fucker? Boop. Scissor time. Nostalgia attacks. Ugh. So weak. Yeah, she just used a special attack. Might as well pass it to her real quick, just for her own scissor attack to go through. Dun, 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 dun. Get a triple. Slash. Oh, pan! Hey! Buff. Slash. Oh yeah, I have the barrel memory. Hey, salty broth. He could be in there? Oh, and y'all are just gonna... Because you haven't had that conversation before, if I interact with enough barrels, it's gonna pop up. That's interesting. Oh, I've never seen I've never seen the zone out StellaFrin just sit there and not nod. Oh! Oh! That was a sound. That was a sound. Oh, fuck. I need to actually not zoom through that conversation next time. I forgot about that. There's this. Barrels. Don't shake. Water. Tiny. Okay. There's some croissants on the table. You frown. You liked them when we first met. Okay, if my hypothesis that the reason they're not comfortable with the croissants anymore is because of the memories and it hurts to remember, does it mean that, like, the countries in the north disappearing happened extremely recently? Like, it would have been had to happen while they were after they had joined the team. Bad memories? Of what? Clench the silver coin in your pocket. Wait. You don't answer. You smile and nod. That? Hey, StellaFrin. That was exactly what happened the first loop that we got here. The first time we came here, we had that conversation. You answered that same way. And did you just now notice that, oh wait, people are being concerned? Oh, add time. At least we're not going to be going through anything important right now. Just picking up a key. And also the sharpening tool. I don't need the sharpening tools. If I hit something new, I'll pause. Break. And Paper Alpha 5, there we go. Those are the spells I need. Carving wood. You haven't tried carving in forever. Hello. Dun 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 dun. Let's do a double attack. Another double cack. And a third. They just put the fence up. Doesn't matter. They're dead. Oh, I'm glad it doesn't interact with it whenever you just collide with it. Yep, this is on to the exit now. Rock. Oh wait, I thought it going yellow meant the ads were starting. I'm gonna finish this. It'll take a moment for me to get to the boss. I'm gonna let the ads run, and if it's still running when I get to the boss, I'll stop and wait for them to end. Bop, bum. It's not like there's gonna be anything that happens during the boss, during the enemy fights anyways. Ah, magic pixel! Ba-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dee-dum. And we should be able to do paper to deal with that. Third, you do your own paper. Do a punch. Not quite enough damage. Do your own rock. Oh wait, I do a slash. He dies instantly. It's you again. That'd be too much work to fucking navigate to Odile. Get a... Aw, shit. Okay. Let's get you fucking weakened. It'd be too much work to just send the attack to Odile. Use the break alpha to make them weak. I have paper alpha 5 now. Bye. Pan. Not quite. Oh! The sprite's different. Siffrin's frozen sprite is different. That hasn't... I didn't realize I haven't gotten frozen in Act 3 yet. They're not stunned, they're just sleeping. You just sleeping, yeepy. Taking a little nap while just frozen in time. Bang, bang, bang. Torment. Let's see. The other group attack. And then one last group attack. Yep, definitely gonna need a third. $49. You're so close to being able to get your last spell. No, it's at 42, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, never mind. Everyone else is close to their spells, though. Oh, that was a crit. Pounce! There we go. 71. Yeah, you're getting far ahead. Everyone is healed. Your allies' craft and experience has been recorded for this location. Let's get going then. Save. Nope. You didn't leave the menu like I thought you would. Tea time. Here we go. Third floor. Okay, whenever I get frozen in the observatory, what tool is gonna be more important? Is it gonna be bomb? Or key knife? Or knife key? Okay, we need a Focus the right one. Dun, dun, dun. Abatement. Tablement? No, breaker. Break. And then you can use your scissors attack on that one. Use a normal attack. Can! Miss. You do that one on that guy. And then the... Oh no! My jackpot didn't go in. It goes in now, though. Does it still have its defense? Did it reset it? There it is. You're a little late. Oh! It did massive damage, though. Yep, just do a normal attack. Different, do a normal attack. There we go. Doesn't really... Oh, level 50. Shining Life. 50 and 50. Never mind, it was at level 50 you got the spell. Alrighty then. It is snack time. Mandolins. Time for our little conversation. This is one of those conversations you can't skip. Oh, I won't let anything happen. I promise. Oh. Hmm. Bonnie seems ready for the journey ahead. Okay, so Odile is getting some little moments where dialogue is changing ever so slightly. She's noticed something is up with StellaFrin, and StellaFrin is failing at hiding. Oh, I forgot to save. We save slot 6. And then we run. Yep. To the right? If the first mask is on the right, run all the way to the left side. Have to run to the right for the nostalgia. Then back left for the observatory. 3 attacks. Paper. Punch! Oh, there's also the secret room I found last time. Might as well go check it real quick. we go. Group attack. One dead. Mirror, you high enough level to kill them in one hit now? Almost! Punch! You're almost good enough to be able to kill them in one shot. You just need like a level or two. Dun, 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 dun. Or a crit could do. Yeah, they just barely have the energy. That also means that a handful of the battles I should be able to just auto-fight through and do using normal attacks. Because it was mainly down to Mira not having enough damage output to finish someone off. This is a rock. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Attack boost. You smash. There we go. Yay! We don't have to wait till for Odiel for that to finish those fights now. There was the secret passage. Jackpot! You're not gonna give me anything from— oop, there's something there! Crafted waters. Addressed to the writer's mom. Skim through it. Sounds like someone ran away from home. No one really knows how to respond to that. Okay. Man, this one had the romance novels. Sided romance love is not very important to me. Away with stars in her eyes. Shut up, StellaFrin. Let's see. Massive chain. I want to put a massive chain on the bell. Useless chain without a pendant. Useless pendant without a chain. But at least you can do this. What's a silver coin about? Remember. Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think. So you stopped at a baker nearby. Baker was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up, smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, he pointed at a croissant showing some coin. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry. Took your money, gave you one silver piece of money back.
You both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. Apart from Aiza and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. So through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Aiza's Vogardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even a few with Odil's Kabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The baker's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out. Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the baker running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your allies ever. Ever, 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 ever. No matter what, you'll make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything.
Oh, StellaFrin. I was right. I was right. StellaFrin. And also the fucking added one of young one. Just opening with that. Just opening with young one, the same way the king does. It's home. I didn't even mean it. What was I going to interact with? What was I interacting with? Oh, the chain. You were there all along, but still you return home. You love and hate this poem in equal measure. Bright flower, four-pointed leaf. Oh, that's damage. That is some damage. You know, I can give the flower to the king. Part of me wants to be able to just hand other souvenirs to the king at the end, specifically like the leaf or something because of its being star-shaped. I don't know. Oh, damage up. Rock! Punch! There we go. It's a first level enemy. Should I just be able to auto fight through that so easily? Hi. Well, might as well try out. Yeah, they get an attack in anyways. Yeah, that's halfway. And that's done. Oh, magic pixel. Now it's dead. There is the mirror room that's a little further to the right. I hate this guy. Like, I can, like, burn through a bunch of other fights quickly. Oh, not that. This one I have to do so much menuing to kill them. Attacks. Not quite. Now I can just hold it down. There we go. I can just hand the attack off to Odiel and do a Paper Alpha 5. I mean, I could, but I need experience. Here it is. Mirror time, say cheese. Hey, they're still smiling. That mask will fall eventually. All the way to the opposite side of the house now. Here we go. You know what? Let's see if I can auto battle through this one. It's a scissor, so it's not going to be weak or resistant. Oh, 50%. Ow. Indefinitely. Yep, I can auto battle through all of the I guess the basic enemies. The ones that are like have a different type on each floor. Now this one I can't auto battle through. I'm gonna actually need a... It's not gonna do anything, is it? Nope. Fair. You can use break now. No defense for you. Goodbye. You have your own scissors. Now that it's weakened, I can use... And a normal... Oh, pan! And a normal attack. Jackpot? Let's see if... Oh, yeah! Finishing blow! Took you a while to use that. 72. Tear you apart. Oh. That's the name of a skill. I'm worried. Excuse me? Excuse me, StellaFrin? Your paper skill has changed. It hasn't been replaced, it's been changed. Deals big paper damage to one enemy. Give 2 jackpot points. Oh. So are we gonna get an updated to... What was the name of the skill a little bit ago? It had a different name. It's been changed to... It's a pun, but it's very, yeah, there is no chill. It is still technically a pun. There is no chill anymore, though. Oh. You resisted that. Hey! Punch! Hello?
Da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dee-dun. A group attack in. Damn. That's definitely a kill. Oh, not quite. Rancor. Rancor? So down is the pottery room. I can give my the bonding earring I found. We can return it to them. Bring it to bits. Nah, I don't know. We'll learn what the rock updated pun will be. It's probably gonna be the note.
Lumpy clay, here it is.
Lumpy clay. Get some more items from here. So, one second.
Ugh, yeah.
Second, there's something. I didn't need to get the key on the previous floor because I'm gonna get fucking locked in anyways. 214. Jesus Christ.
Lumpy clay, lumpy clay, lumpy clay.
You mold clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. And we need to go this way. One second, I need to check something real quick. It is profile. Memory of barrels. I don't need that. Take a bit. Oh, hello, thank you. Looping, key knife. I don't need this. It's gonna be the bomb because. No, whenever I loop forwards past that point, it's gonna be missing anyways. It's gonna be memory of bomb that I'm getting anyways. It's just too useful. Okay. Hey, I should be able to deal with you a decent amount now because I have my stupid tear you apart. Damn! It just does 2,000 damage, excuse me? Are you dead now? Almost. I could just, paper alpha 5? Yeah, there's a memory of bomb. You, like, gather the pieces to make a bomb. Like, we're about to get the second piece over here. Like... all it does is let you make a bomb, and you can throw it at the king. Is there anything else in here? Talks about her dresses, her books, flower and the scent that she's going, the scent of her shampoo. Memory door, I don't need. Oh, I've actually gotten a few memory things right there. How's the cooldown? Oh, it's just 2 turns. You can use it every 3 turns. We'll get through that eventually, I'm sure of it. This clock for a while.
Rug. No point in trying to remember. Aww. Some potions. That's a diary we can't read. And these are about changing. Might bring up the king at some point. Oh deal. Okay then, let's get going. I'm gonna have to equip memory of bomb. Oh, not that. Memory of bomb. Because we're about to. Oh, no. We still need to go all the way to the right side of the map. So, memory of victory. Get our attack boosts in. Oh, with the attack boost, let's see what Tear You Apart does to anxiety. 1800. And this should finish it off. What a punch. Sure. I can auto bottle through those basically. Rock. Let's see how I shred you. Fucking shredded, I guess. Yeah, let's just fucking delete enemies now. No need to hold back, they're just in the way. Go. Scissors is still a little annoying to deal with. Okay, let's kill this nostalgia. This one is rock. Meaning I can actually deal massive damage to it now with my new ability. Oh, 1500. Paper. Rolled into a ball? I feel bad now. Just fucking delete it. I forgot to interact with the Craftonomy book. It was this one. Wait. Don't want to even think about croissants. Odile smiling means they're probably done. No, watch it happen. Would be cute of you, Odile. Okay, nothing else I think of. I'm gonna go to that club room on the second floor again later. Now that I have the memory of the coin. Tear apart. Oh, damage. I don't even need to slow it down anymore. I just fucking pump out damage. Punch. It takes once and I fucking delete it. Yeah, I have the Star Crest. I just killed it. Why am I still doing this? I have the levels. Ow. There we go. Keep heading west. Fight this one. Ba-dum, da-dum, dun, da-da-dum. Group attack. Group attack. Kill it. That's it. Yay! You can kill everyone in one hit in 2 attacks now. 52 and 52. Basically where I kept ending lat, usually. To the observatory then.
Whoa! Where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? Is there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. It looked like. Sorry, I can't remember.
That's in the sky, though. That's stars. Those are stars, right?
Stars like the king's armor.
Indeed. We should look around.
And there's that little warning. Time to learn more about colors. Color time. There's a books in cupboard open on the table.
You look like it. You will all look at Odile. The Kabbalah book here in Vogard, how rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory.
Color theory? That's real.
We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious.
I just did! We could totally learn more by reading this book.
Man, I'm gonna have to wait till later, aren't I? Star chart.
What's this drawing for? This looks pretty good.
Not really. It's just dots of lightless paper. I could do that.
The dots on the paper look like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some kind of drawing of the stars?
A map of the stars? But what for?
You gently touch the map. For some reason you feel empty.
Oh no!
You don't remember any of these. Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. World globe. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has been has started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless points, for lightless paint.
Also, StellaFrin didn't do the little spin the globe, pick a point at random this time.
Pile of papers. Something is written on them.
Looks like a child tried to write down their first word.
It sure is awful.
That sure is some awful handwriting.
And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all of these papers.
Pile of papers.
But you are not able to read it. Oh no. A pile of papers. But you can't read it. 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 Oh no. Telescope. It's dusty.
What's that?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it.
Like clouds?
Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not out during the day.
Stars. Boring.
A telescope. A big window.
Stars!
Don't they only appear at night? You left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember?
Stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars. Like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king? Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? King, does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go back and ask the king what he wants you to remember later.
Sif, you okay?
Lost in thought, StellaFrin. You open your eyes and smile and shake your head. You'll have to keep going. It's ad time! I'll see y'all in a minute. 2 minutes. That was timed perfectly for the ads. Thank you. That was almost incredibly poor. That just fucking... At least it came up right at the end of the conversation.
Ad.
Stars. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, still another 45 seconds to a minute left in ads. Almost there. One more ad to go. Actually, the timer on my OBS actually is ahead of, well, it's behind the ad that I'm watching on my laptop to make sure it's not, that it's over. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, welcome back. The ad's still running on my screen. Gotta wait a moment. Are you sure I did everything in this book? You can go and reread the book in the secret library if you're so curious. Just looking at them give you a headache. Roll it up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. You wish you could sit down. Alright. Let's check if we have all our stuff in order before we loop forwards. Because we have a few things to ask the king. First, memory of bomb. Garden says, oh, you didn't... You swapped my weapon out! You cheeky motherfucker. It's because I was holding a weapon that I lose, wasn't it? Yeah... Okay. Actually, I think the better attack speed would be better for now. Needle sword. Higher attack, lower defense. Rapier. Higher defense is gonna be better, and it's only 2. Yeah, I already got everything. 32 all stats. Stats. Flexion. Alright. Here floats gently. You had a good sleep. Dun, 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 dun. You wake up. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Hey, I have the long thingy thing, the gizmo gadget. Important question. Craft. Oh deal. Yay! Because I looked forwards, you kept your powerful skills. Okay. And also, y'all are level 52, meaning you have all of your spells as well. Grip the coin tightly between your fingers. I didn't try the... If you loop forward, StellaFrin doesn't eat the fritters. No, I can't. I'd lose the special memories from the beginning of the loop because it's a bit fickle.
Too bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. Yes, neither of us is very good at the feelings thing, and Boniface is a child still learning how to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing emotion-wise. So, spirit of being a good person, good at this feelings thing. How are you feeling right now? I'm fine. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird ever since yesterday actually. You try not to flinch. Fine, I swear. There we go, loop 30! Loop 30? Close your single eye. Loop 31! Wait a minute, souvenirs, souvenirs. I had memory of bomb. I have bomb. I have bomb. So the memory, if you have the memory, it doesn't remove these from your inventory. That's a bit funny. Okay, so then it's, you either have to choose one memory or the other then. Last check of inventory. So let's get going then. It is time to have a chat with the king. Do you remember? You? No, that is not how it works, does it? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Gas. Ugh.
There we go, there's a boost. Oh, and because I don't have the key, it doesn't get a boost. Done out for this part? You've heard this before. King waits. Ask. Ask the king. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks you if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but does it really matter, StellaFrin? He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Frin. Stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything!
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten?
Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it is left behind? If not, what who's to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the... All of it. You've forgotten it all, bright one. I all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell everything from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hats, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay? We've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid.
Tiff? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they?
Oh, it's time to go to the library for the diary again. It's time for StellaFrin to realize.
Why call yourself king?
Oh, I have decided my will is more than the will of Vogard. Vogard doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done, against the will of the people. In Vogard, such a person can only be called a king.
So you know? You know that what you're doing is wrong. That no one wants to be frozen in time?
Against the will of the people. Yes. Against the will of the universe. No. It is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vogard to stay like this. Forever. Forever. Forever.
Where are you from? King looks straight at you.
What about you, Bright One? Where are you from?
You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh.
Flower for you. I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want as long as they're
Important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies.
Takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand.
Bright One, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me?
That's enough. It's time to fight. And let's go and where is it? Turn it up. Your turn. I forgot to change my memory. I still have memory of bomb active. It's slow. I don't want to say no though. Let's get an attack buff because I forgot about it. I forgot the paper machine! I can bump his defense down at least. Let's do... tear you apart. You slice.
Bonk. Paper Alpha 5. I forgot to do the thing. Please, please, please. Oh, you, turn. You, Mira, now. I forgot. Moving shield. Okay, not yet. Oh, I was worried for a moment. Speed up now. Oh no, it is. Ugh. Okay. Okay, you don't have yours thing yet, but you can still do Holy Carry Shield. This way we don't get any damage. You get your own paper attack. You'll get your attack back soon. It is time for... I need to... No, you need to do a normal attack. I'm gonna be moving to rock. You're not weak to it, but I can turn it up. And it back to Odile. We're going to break. And now, Pan! Refresh the attack buffs. It is time for rock. Zone out for this part. You've heard this before. Rock. Still slowed. You have all these fucking downs. Smash! There we go. Jackpot 2. Oh, I forgot. What do you have to do now? I can do all the paper attacks now, but okay, yes. When it goes back to Odile, we'll do your... Oh, the shields are gone. Tear you apart. Just do damage. You have heard this before. Go quickly. Shield? Shield? Yeah, shield. Shit! 2 more turns. Pockets. StellaFrin? Okay. Slow. Now. StellaFrin! Turn it up. Mira. Shield now. I am not on top of the shield. Okay, I'm being super fucking risky. Okay, no. It's 2 more turns. Okay. Defense down. He's already slow. I can't slow him again. It's too dangerous. I can't speed everyone else. That could risk getting them killed. Regenerate everyone. Still have your moving shield. One still has their shield. Paper. No, attack boost. You can't move again. You can't have your attack again, please. That's everyone with 2 attacks. He's going too slow. Everyone's about to have their 3rd attack. StellaFrin, you can't have your 3rd attack now. Damn it. Fine, tear him apart. There we go. Your shield is gone. Fully carrying shield. Hopefully this will do something. Your shield is still up. You have seconds to live. Make it hurt less. You got your shield. Here it comes. Don't end this. Hold in, StellaFrin. Be frozen. Oh, it works the same. It works the same. Okay. Okay, so... And its shorter cooldown helps because I can get it up more often. It's a full invulnerability, even against the king. You are still... Okay, rock and scissors. Time for scissors. Let's just cut him to pieces. Zone out. I've already heard this before. Okay then. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Started playing the king's music again for a second. Is there anything for his that's different here? I don't think there will be yet. Dun, 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 dun. They all scream happily. You remember to join them. Okay. There was a little thing I said earlier, and I want to test it. Just for a moment. Gonna be leaving Mira behind for a moment, but I want to see if... Can't go back. Oh! StellaFrin stops us. Alright then. But it's definitely something happening later though. Oh boy. Let's very quickly change your memory to... Memory of victory. Once more. You smile. Let's see. Oh, they're a lazy god. Everyone knows it. Yeah. Time to talk to Odile, Bonnie, then Mira. Get the friendship pug in. And you better not fucking say anything, Odile. You better not fucking startle Isabeau as he's trying to say something. Don't fucking do it. Fucking leave him be.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here again. Third time's the charm, isn't it? If you ask to talk to the house maiden, will the loop break, or will you loop back once, and will you be loop back once more? Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Do your fake research. Say the line, StellaFrin. Bananology would be quite appealing. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Ah.
StellaFrin, is everything...
Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket.
Grab ya! Never mind. Take care of yourself, StellaFrin, alright?
You nod. That didn't happen before. That didn't happen before. Thanks, Bonnie, I guess? You're not gonna scream about pineapple slices left over again next time, are you? I'm gonna have to fucking talk to them first next time. Odile has noticed there's something wrong. Okay, and then your conversation is not any different. Yeah, they noticed that the smile wasn't real now. Yeah, let's see. The paunch. Dumb. Bonnie somehow looks worried, but... Oh, the smells. Oh yes, you did that this loop, didn't you? You nod. You don't always remember. What? Mine looks through their pockets. Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone who needs to be talked before talking to Isabeau. Alrighty then. Let's get your friendship hug out of the way. You really won. Been such a long journey. Can't believe it's over. She's shaking. Are you with me? You make a confused face. Are you? Sorry, Mirabelle. You all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the housemaiden? After I speak to the head housemaiden.
Oh, we could. Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to.
You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Yeah, if you're hinting that, hey, we should probably talk to you. After looking around curiously, like always, she sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Well, Bonnie shyly waves back. Can I interact with the statues? Nope, can't interact with them. Alright. Odile, you better fucking not say anything in the next few minutes.
We finally got back to normal lives. Yeah, I said... You remember what I said? At the clock tower.
You remember. You wanted to tell me something?
Yes, yes. Okay. Phew. Sifruni. Sifrin. I...
Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, gems. Did I interrupt?
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Are you sure?
No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know. Make sure to say hi when you're near Javon, okay?
You nod. I'm throwing you off the ledge. I know you're afraid of heights, but fuck up. Just get out, go, bye. I was talking to stupid. Okay. I'm gonna have to continue talking to literally everyone. Same as usual, it seems. Maybe if you start with something else still. Surprise her somehow? Will you repeat the same lines again? The same lines? What are you... Didn't work. She said something slightly different here, but then went right back to her script. You almost choke on the smell of burnt sugar around you. I know. Do you have anything new to say? He doesn't deviate from her script even once. Seems she really will repeat the exact same thing every time. Feel it tug in your stomach again. You're back here again. Farming is getting tiring. Okay. I could end it here. I've been going for 4 hours, but I don't feel like ending quite yet. Let's go talk to everyone real quick. Let's see if we can get Bonnie's dialogue done. Hello, Mira. Off we go. Might just zone out for this version of the conversation just to see what happens. Looking mostly at the fields. Hi, Bunny.
Hey, Sif. What do you want?
I do. Huh?
You love rice?
Yeah, that's true, but
And pineapples. And the last one is samosas.
but which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid?
Is it samosa with cheese with potatoes? With potatoes. Fuck! This is literally the conversation at the clock tower. What is it? Without potatoes. You don't like potatoes. With cheese without potatoes? Yeah, you don't like potatoes. The potatoes were the part of it that you don't like.
Nope.
Damn it! Oops. I went to you to help. Okay. Fuck. Hi, Isabeau. I need to talk to Loop. Hi, Isa. You joke. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. His hand stops above your shoulder.
Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already.
Ugh. I'm so sorry for bothering you.
I forgive you, Stardust, but, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial. Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that?
There.
How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party.
Is a tutorial about how I can give you of that flower too? Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too?
What? No, gross! I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit specific case still, and so here there is a couple of items you can show me if you want.
Is that so?
I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. So just stand kinda close to the tire and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So, in simple terms...
Oh, fucking ad! I forgot. I love ads. I love having to run ads.
If you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyways, how can I help you?
Okay. I have to sit here and wait for ads. Wait, was it the samosas with potatoes, no cheese? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Another 30 seconds or so. There we go. Oh, ad's still playing on my computer.
Here we go. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Are you a star?
No. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face. Nah, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror.
A mirror?
It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring.
A mirror? Okay.
You're doing so many things. What do you need to help with?
About the king. What should I do now?
The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write it down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again.
You don't want to have to open that diary again. But you have to. King. The loops.
I don't know if there's anything you can do to find more about the loops right now, but you do have other things to do, don't you? Help your party, talk to the king. You can go to the you can go back to your loop quest after you're done with this, don't you think?
Okay. Bonnie.
You need to prove to them that you know their favorite foods. How childish. Don't you take snack breaks every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going for your favorites. You might find out something new. Or you can brute force it and talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. What, need a reminder on their favorite foods? Well, so far you found out that they like rice, pineapples.
Rice and pineapples.
Wherever you want to find more about yourself in the process. ... Well, that sure was interesting, wasn't it? I had a nice time talking with your housemaiden, so she feels bad because she can't love romantically, and she feels...
Ba-dum-da-da-dum. New here. Let's see if I just fast forward through these. Will I? I hit the button again and I can't skip Luke's dialogue ever. It would be funny, it's annoying that you can't skip through Luke's dialogue, but it would be funny if you could start zoning out through... You just start zoning out through one of Loop's repeated dialogues, and they will break what they're saying to go, "Hey, you're not paying attention anymore, are you?" Just sort of like, "Hey, I'm talking! You can't zone out right now!" And then fine, you're done with this conversation and it's over. And be a little grumpy about it.
Quick way to get through the conversation if you accidentally go to a long one on accident. Just instead of fast forwarding through it, it just breaks into the end. With Loop realizing you're zoning out and go, fuck it, then that's that conversation if you don't want to listen. And then being pouty if you choose the dialogue again. It was like, oh, there was something you wanted to listen to? Let's see. I don't think there's gonna be anything. Yeah. Haven't gotten any updates on those two, so see you later, Stardust. Let's see if... Library, one second. I'm gonna double check floors, see if I can just skip some stuff. Because I have been avoiding looping forwards because it feels long. I still need to go to the newsroom. There's one bit of dialogue, and also I need to... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna loop to the end of the floor. I'm gonna be doing the thing I was doing originally, but I'm just... I'm gonna loop to the end of a floor, like with the keys and everything, and then go back for stuff I need to interact with. I don't need to know any more things about the... You know what? I literally have the miscellaneous information about the old country. The missing country. Dun-dun-dun. There's a bunch of stuff that can't be read. I have all of those written down and stuff. There's the cloak. That's an interesting conversation to go back to. Let's see, so... Oh, the fan mail has something happened. And then there's the library with the book. Storage room with the books. Library. Diary. Crafting closet. Crafting in the closet. Yeah, the cloak. That's another one I want to interact with. And I can't go to the observatory again. I've gotten all I can until I don't know, when color becomes important. Okay. Time to fast forward through this. Fuck it. I'm gonna zone out through it. What was it about something in the city? Oh yeah, just... Oh, and that's it? Whoa. That was fast. She's gone. She's gone. I missed everything that just happened. Hey, Mira. Fully carrying shield. Creates a shield that makes all of the allies invulnerable to attacks for 5 turns. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and see what it said. It went way too fast for me to read any of it because I wasn't paying the most attention. Hey, the drawing of me. It's us. Aww. Get the flower. Ah, oh, fuck. I accidentally interacted with him again. Leaf. Leaf, 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 leaf. The leaf.
How did you know? I got the 4-pointed leaf. Okay, is there anything else other than the thingy thing? The long thingy thing. Bonk. Change. Are there any other souvenirs in Dormal? I need to talk to the fisher guy. I have not fished in loops. Hi, let's do some fishing. Somehow, even though you probably won't catch anything, fishing calms you down. You feel at peace. Once again, you didn't catch anything. But you're fine with it. Feel like you got the chance to put your thoughts in order. Oh, you got Memory of Fishing. You'll always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Fishing gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. At the cost of attack speed, though. Can't have everything, Stardust.
Hey, so there is a reason to go fishing. How many times have I gone fishing? Okay, there's souvenirs. I have flower, doodle, leaf, long thingy thing. There's nothing in there. There's... oh. At least I can't give it to her anymore. Well, hello. You'd better give it to her before tomorrow. It won't be going to her. I won't let that happen again. Not unless I needed it for something. Let's get this conversation done. I'm not gonna... The bow disappear in hand, she panic, freak out. World rewrite, she was okay. It's just a very scary moment that I don't want to put Mira through again. I hate fast forwarding through these, but I really want to do a quick thing in this final loop. I want to get the fucking last 2 things done before I end today. No, it's specifically like... it's something related to getting items and having them rewritten and people going, oh, what the fuck was that? I'm gonna have to do that after learning about the country doesn't help. I have the time now. Yes. Oh. There it goes. Okay, that's everything. I also need to talk to the statue again. Speed. It's useful. Then, save, slot 6, leave, and then loop said I could interact with items in front of them, in front of the tree. Nope, not that.
That is the closest you can get.
You look at the coin.
You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off your croissants because of that, what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything.
You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel?
You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out of under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand what wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through, and the only person that can is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get. Tee.
Loop. You feel like you understand Loop a little better now.
Hey, what was that about? Okay. Bright flower. You wave the flower towards Loop.
Ugh, flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here.
This is where you gentle. This is more where your gentle giving heart gets you.
No thanks, Stardust.
How about... Not the coin. You flip the coin in the air a few times. Hey! You're not freaking out about the coin anymore. It's a flower. Nothing special about it. Look at the four-pointed leaf. Shape reminds you of something. You look up. You only see clouds. Loop? Loop? Come on, I was expecting more than a dot 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 out of you. Friendship doodle. Yay! Hmm? Okay. A loving fan mail.
That's the gift for your housemaiden, isn't it? Don't snoop, okay? Snooping is bad.
Ugh. You look at the long thingy thing. If you can add a short gizmo gadget and a secret ingredient, you might be able to make it the bomb. Make it the bomb. Oh, nope. No reply from. Is there literally anything else I can show to Loop? Because the rest of the souvenirs are in the house. Oh, no, you're holding it tightly in your fingers again. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Alrighty then. Let's keep going. Dun. I've talked to everyone. Is there really no other souvenirs in this place? Dun, dun. Okay. You give them a nod and walk away. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 da. I wonder if interacting with these in front of loop after a new loop will have them say anything new. Yep, okay. That's everything. Let's get going. I could have just looped forwards from there. Oh, no. I still need to get the dinner dialogues. I need to look for... Is Bonnie gonna say it in this one? Am I gonna have to... Okay. Dun 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 dun. Nope, it's not there. Aw. I suppose whispering your name. Yeah, still so ominous. Okay. Go. It's that conversation. And then there's gonna be this conversation here. It's floor 3 that has... Okay. It's after each of the bosses. So floor 3 is the one that I need to skip forwards to. Stuff. Time to die to the stupid fucking rock. After I get the bell. Sadness. Yep. Ding ding. Dun 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 dun. Level 73. You're getting super close to that level cap there, buddy. Oh, your damage is so low. There we go. Also, I didn't need to worry about facing these battles. I could just run to the end. Oh yeah, Sif is definitely running faster in the overworld. I will always get this spell. Where is it? There it is. Ding ding. It's not incorrect with that. Let's just get the key. And then the next room is the rock. The death corridor. Will allow us to open the door. Smash. We're out of time. Right. We have all the keys. Can you fucking not? There we go. You're a little late on the draw. Let's get you out of the way. Oh, no. I need this souvenir. This is the one thing I need to be able to grab from this floor, at least. There's nothing else from storage or game rooms.
Nothing else we can learn. But I can go to the news. Oh, you turn on a dime. Oh. There's a ghost. Okay, news. Really isn't a guardian then. It's crown?
Very king-like.
Okay, so you just needed to point out the star properly in the first time. Which I did, because it was the most noticeable part of his fucking design. The most important one, I feel. Okay, one moment. Double checking the map. Anything else on floor 1 I need? Nope. I can loop forwards to floor 2, because there's head housemaiden. But I don't know if she's actually gonna have the information on the king. We've looked at it several times and StellaFrin hasn't pointed anything out about it. Still haven't been directed to it yet. So it's the secret library or something? Yeah, the library. The library. Library. Has the journal we need to look at. Dying in these fights is gonna take too long. Damn, there really is no tears on the first floor, is there? Go all the way to the East Hall to die, I guess. Another 10 minutes for an ad. Till an ad. Paying attention this time, though. Nope. You purposely trip on a small rock. You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. And Isabeau still noticed. Dear.
You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but StellaFrin doesn't seem worried at all.
You smile at Isabeau. Tear gently. There's like so many different moments which are just fucking hilarious, but like in the context of like the rest of the party are absolutely horrifying. It was like StellaFrin just walks up to someone and like, oh, this seems totally fine and nice, and StellaFrin turns, gives a thumbs up, instantly touches the thing and dies. Like it's funny, but also for Isabeau, like, what the fuck just happened? Ugh. Okay, let's see. Boop. Next floor. Okay, let's see. Library. You wake up. You dreamt about a tick of a clock. Hear it still. Wait. I think I found a way to get the bomb and the... this way. There we go. Oh, yep, that rock's down. Walk off. I could fucking use Memory of Sadness to get these guys dealt with. Oh. This will happen. I thought you were going the other direction. Dun-dun-dun.
It makes everything run away from you because you're scary.
In fact, I'm gonna equip it right now, just so I don't have to deal with these guys because I'm not doing any of the... Oh, nope, floor 3, I can't skimp straight to the king. I thought of a thing I could do, but I don't want to do that quite yet. Memory of sadness, there we go. I, fucking mauled the first sadness you run into. There's no other way to describe what happened in that scene. Bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. Just absolutely mauled the first sadness tutorial. Yes! Just ripped apart like a rabid animal. You probably should right now. No mercy. We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit.
Diary, dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems.
Belle, pick a page.
Well, no, the deal. I fucking saw the wrong name. Wait, was it? Maribel? Oh, nope. It was Belle. I'm filling in words and not while I'm zoning out reading stuff. Island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? Well, you'll just known something happened. An entire stretch of land disappeared from some people's minds. Doesn't happen often, does it? The name of this country. You try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it? Say it? Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. Can you try and say it anyway?
But why? It's just gonna give me a headache.
Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider.
Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actually trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
Is that so?
You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... Where? But...
Wait.
Huh? What's...
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like
calculating 72 times 89.
No, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it.
What?
Isabeau. No, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that?
A terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it.
Can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it as an island north of Vogard. And
And it had a different belief than a change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky. You know, the universe. That's right! The universe!
Yeah, oh yeah, like stars and stuff.
We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... Ugh, my head is killing me.
And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight that king with a raging migraine.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Ziff.
You don't respond. Stars. The king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now thinking about it, what it may have looked like, can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forgot it even existed half the time. Anything linked to that country was just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared from it without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget no one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? Oh, ad time. But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would you decide to freeze it all in time? Can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal.
Ad time. Oh, okay. I have to get another thing now. What else can I interact with that would have information on that? But would also have his goal. Saving Vogard. The head housemaiden's office. Her notes on the king? The list about saving Vogard. That be it? It's the only thing I can think of. He was the only one who's... Because he described what he was doing as if he was trying to save it from what happened to his home. And the only thing related to saving a country is in the head housemaiden's office, which is locked off right now. Also, I can't skip forwards now. I can't forget this moment before going to the king. I want everyone to remember it. Alright then. I need to go into Mira's room on the 3rd floor for the last pieces of this bomb. I have all the bombs, I have everything. Just... We can try it at a lower level. I have the shield that protects us against all damage. Everything is running. Oh, also... Why would you run into the closet? I was going in there. Or the room, whatever. Let's... at least... Okay, I won't be using any of the save points. Boop!
and out. While passing through, you take a deep breath and quickly poke eyes Odil's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile.
And the last one to poke is Bonnie.
Let's just see if we can get through on this level. Gonna interact with anything, we're just gonna be rushing through and getting to the bosses. I can heal with items on each floor if need be. Alright. We have 2 bosses to defeat. This one's just in the way to get to the next floor. Need to go through all the stuff. It's gonna be right to the mirror, left to the changed one's room, changing one. Do a buff. There's a bow. Ooh. Break. Nope, wrong one. Pan! Miss. Do some normal attacks on this one to get the... Oh, that was a close one. Dun, 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 dun. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to craft. One. Oh no. You're gonna get the jackpot attack anyways. Not quite. But you. Slash. Yeah, we can just auto attack through it, I guess. There we go. Boss down. 74. Shining life. This conversation doesn't have the samosas. It's this conversation. Oh, wait. Floor 2 was the one that had another one of those Odile moments of Odile noticing something, and I skipped past it because I was skipping forwards to the end of the floor. Dun, dun, dun. Fish head. Crunchy and delicious like always. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew. Who? Crunchy and delicious like always. Oh. Oh no. That's a first. That's a first that's literally that's happened to Sifrin because that's happened to a few people we've talked to. Not directly with Sifrin, like, train of thought. Okay.
Looking so sad, it's disgusting. You force yourself to smile. Never mind, I think the sad face is better. There's a high chance we'll die, yes, but I still don't intend to die today. I still have some things I want to do.
Research?
Oh, yes, among other things.
Hamster face. Stop being cheeky.
Else.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? Did I just drag her down? I don't know what this. I don't know how that happened.
Alright, mirror room. There's not gonna be any new dialogue in the croissant!
I missed it on the previous floor too. Damn it.
Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your allies. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot. Proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time.
Oh. I thought I was gonna have to go back to the office. I guess not.
Country was forgotten. The king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't it? Wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. The point where he sees Vogard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do but make sure his perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still he's... want to talk to him again.
Yay, no need to loop back. I can just go straight to the king now. I have all the memories I need for this. Be nice to have the first, like, I'm gonna have to take notes after this stream. Super fucking bad. Okay. This one had the eye patches, the book, and the croissant. I guess I'm not going in there yet. I'll go next loop whenever I get the other croissant. I'm just gonna do all the croissant stuff on one loop then, because there's the bakery, there's the second floor, and then there's the book in Mira's friend's room. Come on, let's give this to the friend. Good friends. Good friends. Lumpy clay. Oh, come on. There we go. Also, oh shoot. That's the cloak. I don't need a... You know what? I make them concerned. Make them concerned. I've poked them and prodded them about the country. About not being able to remember stuff. This is gonna make them concerned. I'm pointing to trying to remember. Stay silent. Okay. New then? What? I guarantee that stack of papers in the observatory was someone desperately trying to write down the name of the country. Can't read it. I need to forget the gizmo gadget. Gizmo gadget. Gizmo gadget. Nothing else I need in here. Go to the nostalgia room. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that at some point, but I still have other options to do. Shit, it wasn't over here, it was down. I just ran straight past the door. We'll be doing that at some point, but I'm gonna wait till at least Act 4, I guess. What's this one? It's rock. Tear it apart. Damn, okay, we can actually do some damage to nostalgia attacks. Defense down. You have Paper Alpha 5. You have Paper Alpha 5. One of the things I'm gonna have to take a note about is like all of this little quest stuff to get as much information as possible on everything. I also, not only do I want to make them concerned, I want them to have as much information as possible whenever I get to the end. See if that does anything as well. Gonna be interesting. There's one of those moments again. Oh! Here's the thing, because I keep skipping, I keep missing the bathroom scene. Keep skipping the bathroom scene. I've only had it 3 times so far. Let's see what happens this time. Might as well go too. I'm going to throw you off the house, Fizzy. I am going to throw you off the house. Close the bathroom stall. You clench and unclench your fists, not knowing what to do with yourself. Try not to breathe too loudly. Sometimes you feel so much anger. Why do you not remember? Why are you the only one living like this? You're the only one living and knowing and experiencing the same moments over and over again. Why is it just you? Why shouldn't everyone feel this pain? Why should you be the only one stuck here when you've done nothing wrong? Is this some kind of curse? You always felt awful about not remembering, and now you have to live your life knowing you're the only one who remembers this time? Remembering every single moment, every single sentence, every single battle, wound, death, everyone unaware. You grab fistfuls of your hair and tug. It's not fair. It's not fair, not fair, not fair. It's not fair. You want it all to be over. This loop, this life.
You're caught between a sequence of life and death and life again, going through the motions until the next time the loop restarts. It's torture, every second of it, and everyone is acting like nothing's wrong. Why do they get so ignore it? Get to keep acting like actors in a play they don't know the ending to. You hate them all. Your allies, the whole country, the whole world should know this pain. The whole world should suffer as you have suffered. Sometimes you understand the king more than you'd like to. Breathe out, trying to keep your anger close to your body. You'll shake them from it. You'll shake from it, but it's fine. You dust yourself off and exit the bathroom. All right, everyone, refreshed. Noses powdered, bodies emptied.
Emptied. Emptied. Zah, she's asking if you pooped.
All refreshed, nose powdered, and bodies emptied. Over here, madam.
StellaFrin? You nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we?
Oh, that's Ghost 2.
Okay. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them. You wish for rest. Found the key knife.
Not that one. Wrong one. Menu. Souvenirs. Sharpening stone.
Please be sharp, please be sharp.
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 Well, it's sharp now. I need to equip knife key. Also, there are no more bosses, so that one. I've only fished 5 times? Okay then.
Has a lower attack speed though, which sucks.
I got everyone else faith. Secret quest. Also you, paper mache hands. So have your paper mache hands this time. Alongside this, we should that's the ordeal. Let's knock shit over. Dun, 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 dun. Craft break alpha. No defense. And attacks. Ugh. That's a lot of damage. Dun, 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 dun. That's a lot of it.
Immune? Excuse me? It's not strong enough to break through the immunity. Well, this is where that ability fucking bites, the ability to skip bites me in the ass then. Pan! Burden attacks. Oh no, she is gone. I'm keeping your paper Alpha 5. It has 7 turns? Shit. It's bad. Oh no. I wanted to use paper, so we need to focus on breaking paper. Pockets. Crafted water. There we go. We need to break paper, so... Yeah, she's lost her defense. And we need to kill the paper to get through this. Left hand. Break. Vulnerable to scissors attacks. There's that one. Strikes wildly. Ow. Tear it apart. Excuse me? Paper removed scissors. I needed to deal with the rock. Wait. I needed to deal with the scissors. Damn it. Hard for a moment. I don't have the super sweet tonics anymore. Fine. Broth on them. I really fucked this up. Ugh. Thanks. Weak to rock. Fine, we need one more rock attack. It should work. Gets all the heals. That does damage. Paper time. Pan. Miss. Strikes wildly. Oh. Tear apart. Damn. That was damage. We're a friend. Get the secret ingredient.
then we need to go make the bomb. Bomb time. Let's see then. Different memory, victory, faith, reflection, and quest. $248 skirmish. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have everything I need. Let's fight. You have your paper mache hands. This is the conversation I needed to pay attention to. Not this one. Here it is. Start with the worst. After samosas.
From yesterday's dinner?
Yeah, they're ones I burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Control yourself this time.
I've never tried these before, but I think I cooked them well.
Okay, so yeah. So, we can take burnt samosas, please. I haven't eaten these yet. I'm gonna hand you and Isabeau some of the burnt samosas, and you keep some for your and keep some for themselves.
Yay, samosas buddies. Those have potatoes in them, right?
Yeah, because I love potatoes and samosas.
I seem to remember Sif saying the samosas weren't used, they're used to didn't have potatoes in them.
Different recipes depending on the cultures, I suppose.
Yeah, I love samosas a whole lot, but some places make them with cheese in them. There it is. Gross. Why would you dirty a perfectly good samosa with cheese?
There it is. I fucked it up. I got mixed up of who had the potatoes and who didn't have the potatoes in their samosas. It was StellaFrin. Samosa with the potatoes, no cheese. So everyone starts eating. You're more of a potato and samosa hater, but whatever. You eat around the burnt parts. Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Plantains, cookies, mung, fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. Even though you might be tired of them, some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all these snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie.
Huh? Well, of course I am. Stupid. Someone has to make sure to eat good things so you can be happy and not sad.
So is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie.
Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best, Bonbon.
Well, clap your hands. You got memory of safe rooms. What's inside your hat, Bonnie? Something about snacks. You'll always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Safe Rooms lets you recover all your HP after a battle ends. Yippee! Woo!
I just knocked my notebook off my table, don't worry about me.
Not letting me skip through it this time. Is there gonna be something different, or is just Sif decided they want to pay attention to this? Okay. I'm glad Isa is here. I'm fine. Are you? Because you look a bit off out of it for me.
I know your favorite snacks now. You cannot hide them.
It's okay.
Well, you didn't try the... Forget it.
Good.
Geeky. Oh, too refined.
I'm gonna finish hanging out with everyone after this. Then, next stream, yeah, I'm gonna try and kill the king because I don't have all my items this time.
I'm gonna see if I can get Bonnie's a little hangout thing. We can do a little hangouts with everyone.
And then, oh, there's an ad soon. I'm gonna get into the next room. Check, I have bomb. I'm gonna let the ad play, and then we're gonna fight the king. Beyond 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm really going to need to, like, go over my notes and everything for next stream, because that's gonna be the one where it's like, I'm gonna do everything! Give everyone the information on the last loop whenever I've, like, done all their little story stuff. Do all the interactions, get to all the end, kill the king, and hopefully this loop, hopefully, like, after I kill the king, I'll be able to get... Okay, so there was 2 things that popped up. Well, I need to talk to Bonnie first, because Bonnie interrupts fucking everyone. I can talk to Mira next, then I can talk to Odile, and then Isa. Because Odile has something she was saying, but gets interrupted by Bonnie as well, so that's something I need to worry about. But hopefully I can get Isa to actually say it this time. So many people live to raid into after stream. Who can I raid into? Not people. Not that one. Ooh, I might be able to. Okay, welcome back. It's time to kill the king again after we have our little conversation. doesn't matter.
But what else does? We shall fight.
Oh my god.
And as knife glows. Let's go. You've heard this before.
What?
There's the first turn. Trying to get our little Askin. Hey, King. How's it going? Can't remember thing. There's so many things to ask now. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But...
Where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eyes, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can.
What? What are you talking about?
Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, bright one. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, the dark like the night sky. Our country, bright one. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Ziv! No.
No. You can't hear it. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, it's gone. Did he say it? All of it. Did he say it? You can't hear it. You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't. What's happening? The king isn't attacking Sifrin. The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone, protect him.
Stop talking, King! Leave Frin alone!
Sif,
Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home, you can't remember it. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on. It was yours. And it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe, say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright one, please. You inhale. You tried to grasp at it, grasp its name. No. Your throat. Your head. It hurts, it hurts. You spit blood, you hack up, you have to get it out. Bright one, I almost heard it, please, again. Once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Say it. Your head is killing you, but you have to try, you have to. We have to stop the king. StellaFrin.
Oh no, the voices are sliding together again. One moment. I am out of water. I'll be right back, one moment. I have a feeling we're about to push ourselves into the next chapter. Oh my god. Okay.
StellaFrin, whatever he's telling you to do, to say, stop.
Frin!
StellaFrin! But you have to. But you have to. What do you know anyway? What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country, your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your hands feel like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you can almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You. But it's all gone. You cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. Couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king one last time. You reach towards the light and close your single eye.
Chapter 3, Act 3 still!
Doo!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's gonna be fun. Ugh. Do we end, like, that feels like a perfect point to end it, but also, I want to do the hangouts, but I can't. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, fucking saying it killed. Yeah, just before the end of the act. We died just trying to remember. I am gonna see who is live. Do-do-do-do. Ugh. Nope, nope, the person I was gonna raid into is gone. And them. I could totally end it here, or I could just try out the hangouts, see what happens, but that feels like a perfect spot to end it today. So yeah. 5.5 hours, goddamn, yeah. These, like, literally it was 4 hours for that first loop I did. Like, these loops can take a while. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna need a moment to actually relax after that. Let's see who is live. We can finish the hangout stuff tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, on Friday. Gonna be the last. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be, like, finishing up the act on Friday. Hey. Actually, let's see who's live here. Oh, it's just them. Okay. You know what? I haven't really rated into Melody ever. Oh. Yay, ads! Melody's doing a Fuser stream right now, so I'm gonna send y'all over there. I honestly don't know what to have the raid phrase as. It's Melody Burst. Melody Burst. I haven't really rated into her ever. She's doing some Fuser right now. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Second, I'm getting my little raid phrase. There we go. Y'all have it ready? You have ding ding ready? I'm gonna post the thing, and then y'all are gonna go in after saying it. Oh. Hello. Let me get my audio adjusted. But yeah, I'll see y'all again on Friday. We'll finish up doing the hangouts and not fucking die saying the name of our home this time. So yeah. Oh my god, a lot happened today. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to take a lot of notes. But yeah, y'all go say hi to Melody. Bye-bye!